Yeah, I'm thinking we're back. Just in it. The PlayStation 5, they got games loading on this thing. Got some soup. Nice. I had the Saturday classic chicken sandwich. No food. Fuck. Some shit's been going on in the hallway. Like all day. I don't know what they're doing down the hall. Alright, we're here.
Snow. Huh.
That's not great, is it, doll man? Punch. Yeah, you know we got Usada Pekura on the radio.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl.
Baby in the pod.
She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home. Okay.
There's waves.
Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainy, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out
Yeah.
for all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back
What could it
first.
mean?
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod,
And Kojima's a big Amogus
strangest
head?
feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside.
Oh. What do they call this thing? The colonoscopy camera?
See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
We need to know what's with the ghost baby. We still don't know the ghost baby.
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Yeah, doll man? I'm okay with that. I think I saw to most of my business. My dead man never told anyone. He didn't really say. This is like unfinished business, something's gonna happen. Not unfinished business, end of the game, surely. There's so much Australia to connect still. He's probably being, you know, everyone's being spied on and stuff. It is kind of funny that he didn't tell Heartman. There's no way Charlie could have done the training himself. Everyone's doing the VR training. Dead Man Heartman's doing VR training and scaring everyone. Now Charlie's doing VR training and scaring everyone. It's gonna be so funny when, like, they open up, like, this pod right here or something, and fucking Die Hard Man just comes out of a tube. No, Doll Man can't do VR training. It's sad, but we don't have a small enough VR headset.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, No one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No, I did become best friends with Usada
Raindrops are
Pekura.
falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tongues.
Oh, no, man. Yeah, Dominant's chill, but he can fight back if need be. It calls for it. Sleep till the morning. He's a homie, he's a prankster.
Hi Sam, Tarman here.
He's got all the
I'm
moves.
pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
Okay,
As a
Tarman.
safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
I'll be with you as soon as I consult with my roommate here.
So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly.
But the
What
internet
no
will.
doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived.
You're so wise, Dollman. He had another accident? Dude. We'll go look for your father. I won't be fucking around before this. We might be able to hook up a new location too if I do this. Like the Elder? I don't know. The thing about the Elder is eventually he was like, you know, being on the internet's not that bad.
I'm glad that you could make it here. It's like I told you over the SSS. The old man's gone and done his disappearing act again. I'm especially worried since he was in BT territory when we lost contact. All I can do is sit tight and pray that nothing bad has happened. You see, we established a dedicated line of communications to ensure I never miss one of his calls.
Yeah,
I
Ruby.
have to monitor it at all times, so I might not always be available to receive you. I'm sorry I can't be of more help, but I fear you're the only one who can go out and find him. Check the sub order I posted on the delivery terminal here. Pick it up if you have the time. Please.
This guy's also on call, huh? I know what it's like. I've got no qualms with helping this guy out, but why are you over here, man?
Order accepted. Thank you.
I know where this is. I've been here before. I fought many ghosts in this area. It's just in such a location to get to. I guess what I could do is hot spring warp over to Heartman's lab. That's not a bad idea. That way I don't have to go over the entire mountain twice, at least. I only have to do it one time. My backpack cover. Can't tell how far away that is. Is it just over this ridge? Maybe it would be faster to just drive there. I don't know. It's not that far. The mountain may be tall and harsh going to cross, but it's not like it's insurmountable. Look at that wheel. Now let me just take the worst route of all time down the mountain. How about that? My God. I basically never want to be on rocks. And as long as I make sure that I'm never on rocks, everything will be fine. I know I'm going over some rocks right now. Don't worry about that. Every step of the journey has a purpose. Look at it go. Nature's beautiful. Goodbye, viscous rubber. Is this one that puts me over the edge? Kind of. Stay kind of in the middle. I guess I'm chilling. Dude, I could just have spring jumped from there to there. Like, I don't want to have to restock some of my cargo, but it's not like I got that much. Coffin board would have been so useful for getting here, since these places are all linked up.
Okay.
Oh, the landings always go well. The ramp prevents you from, like, taking fall damage as long as you don't hit anything on the way down. And there's not much to hit out here. I did sink the bike a little. Not that much though. The snow, it's very dense. This is also a BT area. Oh yeah, ziplines are great in the mountains, but like, me right now, I'm not making that lifestyle. You gotta punch it, Sam. Hit that big ass ramp. That's how we'll get out of here. I don't know what we'll do about saving this guy. Bringing him back, all that. It'll be fine though, I'm sure of it. See, ziplines go crazy, but the thing is, the cargo cannon also goes crazy. In the daylight? You would show your face in the daylight? I thought not. The structure sharing, you don't get like 100% of other people's stuff. Like plenty of ziplines will show up, but usually not enough to make a structure by themselves. It's been raining kind of a lot, Majambo. It might just be the bitrate making it hard to tell. I'm really surprised it's not raining here right now.
We have here, sir.
It's almost always in a dangerous zone. Who it is.
Ah, there he is, the adventurer. He seems to be unconscious. Let's get him in a bag ASAP. Okay, let's carry him back to his shelter.
That's right, dumb man. Hanging out in the back seat. Yeah, he should have played the first game, got that KO resistance import. Now it's scary, huh? See, like, it is raining here, but it's kind of hard to see. And the stream is probably not making that any easier. It's like the Indian George Lucas. Dude, George Lucas would go crazy in one of these games. Kojima wouldn't want him just as a cameo, though. He'd want him as a full-fledged character. So it's gonna have to wait till Death Stranding 3. George Lucas would go hard as an NPC. He has the look. He looks like he could be in Death Stranding. Star Man. And he could say some shit like, I used to be War Man. Backpack cover. He couldn't be Star Wars, man. They'd have to make something else work. Damn, it's a good thing I have the bell charm. That's gotta be the only thing letting me escape from those. Go straight through this. Mail for the inventor? Buddy, there's no way. I could chill with the inventor. I'm pretty satisfied with how high I got most people's bonds. I mean, I became best friends with Usada Pekora, so like, what else is there for me to do? I feel very capable of just gaming. That's true, the Pioneer will be popping off for level 5 connection. This is the ultimate token of my gratitude, bro. A hologram of me. Damn, it's so cool up above the clouds. You can't see everything from up here. All you can see is a bunch of fucking clouds. Badass. The animals? I think I've saved every animal that they have in Australia. Kangaroo, emu, koala bear, bilby, echidna, wombat. No dingo, I guess. I haven't found a dingo. But we know they're out there. No cassowary. But we don't know if they're out there. It's a bird too, so it's a little bit harder to get. Non-emu birds. This bike's almost ruined. We gotta roll then. I did become level 5 friends with the lorikeets. I got to level 5 with like everyone east of... everyone from the Northern Observatory and prior except for Gen Hoshino. Yeah, you can just trank the animals. You can, like, hit them with a bola. You can just pick them up. You might even be able to punch them. I'm not sure. Yeah, at some point you gotta just lock in and do the game. I'll probably try and hook up every location, but like I'm not trying to 5-star everywhere. I know there will be incredible prizes if I did, but... I should have tried body slamming the emu. He's just fucking chilling, dude. He was just taking a
You
nap.
actually managed to find my father? You're a lifesaver, Sam. Hopefully he's not in too rough a shape.
Bro, he's here 100% fine.
Well, he's in surprisingly good health. You took excellent care of him, I can tell. Thanks for always being there for us. I'd like to share
The
something
thermal
with you in
pad.
gratitude. I've increased your allocation of fabrication material, Sam. Now displaying your current porter grade. Thank you for saving my father's life again. There's a wide variety of cryptobiotes living in the northeastern reaches of the Australian continent, and my father wanted to collect some specimens. He came away with what he was hunting for, but ran into trouble on the road home, as you saw for yourself. I still can't believe you went into BT territory and managed to get him out of there alive. My father wants to figure out what's got the environment so topsy-turvy these days. And to do that, he's been investigating various phenomena trying to figure them out. Thinks he can make things better for everyone through his adventures. But I think he's aiming too high. Chasing dreams like that is only going to get him killed. Anyway, I wanted to reward you for finding him by sharing the data for thermal pads. They should be of use to you when you're up in the snowy mountains. Good luck out there, Sam.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much more mountain climbing I've got in store for me. I kind of got that chip on lock.
Thank you very much.
This bad boy back in. You know all about eating bugs, my friend. Bro, come on. You gotta... Like, I get that you're not that dirted up, man, but like, wash your face at least. It's still got goop all over. Alright, man, you gotta shower. Right, Dom, man? No frostbite that time. Yeah, he's just built different. I mean, long day delivering, you know? Just fucking hits the bed. I love when he's eating the one bug, he just looks right at the camera. Right there. I just gotta marinate in the tar and dirt a little bit. Oh, we're good on stamina. That's good then. Look at that. Go stick and rope to protect and connect. How many slots are left here? 9 slots. It's just let me zoom in on that, whatever. I can count like this. 8 slots left. How much piece of Australia is left? Yeah, 8 pieces of Australia left. I thought that might be what those are tracking. Dude, this void out hole is still here. Oh, that's fine. Oh shit, multiple new camo? We're getting so close to Metal Gear Rex.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off. Just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Gilman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action.
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent. Now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Nailed
He
it.
is.
I'm hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam?
That's the neck arm, dude.
Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Oh, well. You roll back the clock in that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all I really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? Oh, wanna die together? Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Troy Baker, man. He's good. He's fucking stupid. Oh shit. She's Joker.
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's... what, Mecha Higgs?
Sir, disappointed. But I don't break that easy. So be it. So be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
That's right.
Sam.
It's a Sam and
Looks like that
Dollman
thing coiled around the
operation.
Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Right. Doubt I'll be needing these. Not exactly full of resources here at the Magellan. I think we can make something work. New Boca skeleton. Maybe a couple rocket boxes. I take chemicals though, which I think I need for guns. Oh. That's how things are gonna be.
Sam, the Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here.
Oh. That works pretty well. That worked pretty well, except I think some of those rockets may have hit the Magellan. Oh, fuck.
Are you okay, Sam?
Yeah, I'm chilling down, man. Thank you, though. Oh my god. It's preparing an orb blast. That's good, man. It's bad. This situation is fucking bad. Sam, you have to stand up so you can eat a snack. Like right now. Oh man, yeah dude. It fucking hurt. Sam, you gotta eat some cryptobiotics. Genuinely amazed surprised I seem to have dodged that. Always be jumping, I guess. It's an A rank. It's rough out there, man.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us.
Would we even surface?
You've earned yourself a rest.
On. We gotta take care of the baby, which has become octopus.
That's it. Everything's okay.
We're not gonna be able to.
That's okay. It's alright.
Lou in a good mood. That really is Lou. Time to recycle a bunch of guns. I'll put that back on, man. Yeah, we're just like out here. Let's get some of these guns recycled. I don't need a bola stun gun right now. That shit was crazy, huh, doll man?
I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the T-Trim Jelen wasn't so lucky.
That's some tar seeping
The
in.
ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on, after all.
Of course. I still need to drink a tea? How are we doing on the tea front? We're just kinda, like, just here. Ah. New tea consumption routine. It was a long day. The long day factory. No bugs this morning, though. Just ate some bugs. That's a good point, Majambo.
That's right, just sleep.
Where would we be without Dollman talking about the shower? But he's always saying nothing like a shower after a hard day's of work. But Sam's always showering like the next day. For a porter like Sam, the days bleed together.
The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do.
Let's do it, Dollman. You and me. Let's shower off first, though. Damn, it's all fucked up in here. Does the shower work still? Thank God for that. Oh, cute.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect, form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? so excited. She's here.
Oh, there's Fragile.
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
I thought she was gonna say it. Famous line.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
They got it. That plushie's the only cushioning they have. Why do you think Sam sleeps on like a rubber mat?
Sam,
They don't have pillows.
although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. But nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue
See,
to
he
press
says
on.
we like he's here.
Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid.
Phantom
The associated
Smith,
main
huh?
order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Works for me. Cover all stranded cargo. Huh? That's not that far. I've traversed these mountains through worse. I think that's the area with all the dudes, though. So that's a little further down. Yeah, horde of gazers. That's fine. No, I think they did that in the first game already. They talked about how strands can bind us together, but to be stranded is to be apart. I remember that because it's genius. Makes you wonder. Cookies are baked and bacon is cooked. That's damn true. What is the bird feed doing up here? Who was delivering the bird feed via the mountain pass? That's none of my business. I will not be collecting that bird feed. See, that should be, this should be a safe area right here.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I guess that could be true. Bird feed received by birds. Down we go. Just full power. Yeah, here's the bridge. We've been here before. While delivering the adventurer. For me, maneuvering through this location is not a problem at all. Guitar may come, I'll simply punch it. In like a metaphorical sense. These red guys seem dangerous though. That one's good in the jumbo. Oh, my momentum. Hold on, what? There's more cargo? I thought there was just one piece of cargo. It's 3. It's 4 pieces of cargo. Usually they say 1 out of 4. Right, we go back in. Please, God, tell me the thing kicked off. Okay. Oh, it's 3. I didn't pick up any of them. I picked up an unrelated piece of cargo. die. Really makes you think.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Tie-dye really works for it because there's like, you know, you got tie-dye and you got dye, but there's the third potential move where dye refers to a six-sided playing instrument with hips on each side. The baby's not happy right now. Baby mood not improving. That's just Hartman's lab. That's not where I need to go next. It's all rocks. Might be easier if I on up this way. Oh well. Stick to the right side.
I don't like the look of your cargo. It'll be beyond repair soon.
We hit one bump, man. We hit one bump. It saved when I grabbed the cargo. We're so back. It wasn't that crazy of a bump, though. It was like an intermediate bump. I didn't even realize the cargo was fragile. We got so far with it before. Check this out. Driving in slow motion. They don't even know. I'm realizing now that eating the slow motion bug, that doesn't make the car go any faster. Or the bike. Doesn't really have much potential for fixing that. Alright, no bumps, no mistakes. just go really fast in an area with zero visibility. What's going on here? Damn, look at it go. Oh. Let's come to a stop. Okay, yeah, if I just keep going up here, reach the observatory. I don't need to reach the observatory as long as I'm going the right way. Just don't hit this too fast. hold the damn brake.
In the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope.
I hit the world's smallest bump.
Good morning. Hey.
That's the place, huh?
Take it slow. No matter how slow I thought I was going, take it slower. This dude's got the gamer lights.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Package is still yellow. It was a tiny bump this time. Yeah, only a 1% damage bump. No big deal.
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy, seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. Some of the finest looking cargo I've ever seen. I'm happy. Happy Pappy.
Happy Pappy? You ever hear of Luppy Luppy?
Didn't know you'd handle that many jobs. You've got a gift for multitasking. There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
Is it him? I mean, it's not him in the scan, but that might be his voice. Now that you say it, it kind of sounds like it. Chiral Blaster.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a
That's
specific
definitely
wavelength.
him. Dude, he should
The
have
reason I
got
mention it is because
scanned.
the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through
Kojima?
objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire.
Chiral
You know, even
Blaster.
I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knott, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too,
Yeah, man, I
I'm
don't
sure
know
they'll
how
hook
to
you up with all kinds of goodies.
talk to all of them though. Maybe you know.
Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out. However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to
Okay.
deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine.
This guy's an actual actor. I see.
I came here with the
I see.
advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The
That's
stuff we
true.
found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knott, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others.
Tell me more
It
about this
fires a
chiral
focused bolt
shock
of chiral
cannon.
radiation generated on a very specific wavelength. Packs a powerful punch, and is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it. Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs. Its size does make it a touch unwieldy, but it's simply one of the most devastating ranged weapons there is. If you can get South Fort Knott onto the chiral network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know. Bet they could use them to make you something even more impressive.
We still don't really know the pizza guy.
Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right?
I suppose
Be
so.
warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly.
Okay.
It should be considered extremely dangerous.
I'm pretty...
So if and when you
You
take this
know.
main order, handle it with the utmost care.
I'm pretty good with
Good luck with
handling cargo.
I'll see you around.
No, I've met the pizza guy.
Apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the
But
point.
we still don't really know the
Has
pizza
Charlie
guy.
ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply.
Evil
Despite
president? You
attempting
think
to
that
confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry,
Charlie's
it
suspect?
does not appear
I
anyone
don't
has
know.
ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knot and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
He looks like a pro wrestler. I don't know that much. Drinks with Kwandong for the adventure. I want to know about BPAS. And somewhere the tar therapist is waiting. I mean, I can bring this. I can... It's fucking heavy, mate. Hold on, is there a truck out here, perhaps?
Sam, we should stay focused on our primary mission. To that end, we should pick up the next main order from the Phantom Smith's delivery terminal.
No, you're 100% right, doll man. I mean, we'll hit up the tar therapist on the way, probably. This area is BPAS. I still don't know what's down here. Who's down here? This is gonna be South Fortnite. So where would the tar therapist be? Where is this South Fortnite? That's some kind of city. Not really south. Stay focused. He does kind of look like this guy. This guy reminds me of some other guy, but I don't know who. Someone who is not a wrestler, to my knowledge. I guess he's just a guy with a goatee. A kind of old white guy with a goatee. Could be a lot of people.
Additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only.
EPOS is here. Okay, yeah. This was South Fort, not down here. In that case, the tar therapist is probably over here, if I had to guess. Caleb? I don't know who that is. And he was in the order. If he was scanned in the order, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's bombs. It's no big deal, though. We got a truck. Perfect. This truck is fitted with multiple anti-grav units. It's gonna be so good when I play Mass Effect in like 2027 or whatever, whenever I said I would play it. And it's just like the most middling game of all time. 6 is down there. Yeah. So if I go like over here. I'm working on a rocket. Yeah? Stay locked in. Maybe I should go straight to South Fort Knott. Then I can hit up the tar therapist on the way. On the way to the next location, or just like while I'm there. Considering I'm carrying a bunch of bombs with me, that might not be a bad idea. And then maybe I'll learn how to operate for B-Pass and stuff. That's something for the tar therapist, though. If I pick this up, it'll reveal their location to me.
You're mine.
Right, where are they? That way. Changing plans. All I have to do while carrying these bombs is ensure that the ride is smooth, right? So, like, who even cares? Who even minds that I'm going out of my way? As long as it all gets there safely. As long as I don't blow up the truck and all of my cargo. Is the final mine. What could that mine possibly make? Because I've got mines for... I've definitely got mines for special alloys. Metals and ceramics, big mines. Do I have a resin mine? I feel like I have a big resin mine. Maybe I don't. I must not. Oh, this is not stuff for me to pick up. Is it? It seems like it would just be a couple of guys down here.
Gotcha.
Lock on, buddy.
That's the way.
Come on. It's just a little more aim. Excellent.
Look that one.
Shit, Death Stranding 1 song. Yeah, you know. Sometimes it snows on the beach. Australia's got a varied climate. Plus it's winter right now. To the southern hemisphere.
The
I know a thing or two about small rocks. Don't get too close to the mine, they'll stop playing the song. Fuck, I got too close to the mine. I like that song, man. I almost drove over too heavy of a rock. I think I'm kind of chilling with this truck because it's got 2 anti-grav units on it. Why does it kill the music? I don't know. It's just the vision. It makes sense for like anything that's the final destination, I think, but soaked in tar.
To my humble abode. You must be a porter. Ah, of course. You've brought a delivery for me. Excellent. I'll assess its condition right away. So many orders handled in a single outing. Yours is a car overflowing with generosity.
Thank you. It's very kind.
You are special. Of that I have no doubt.
Yeah, it's weird that it goes off for the mines too. Hunter Blast. Are we using lethal anti-human weapons now?
A Cupid? Ah, so that's why you and Drawbridge are out here. Very well, please. Connect me to your network.
Usada Pekora would never hit me with the Hunter Blast, dude. We're best friends. We're connection level 5. She gave me an assault rifle as a token of our friendship. We're online.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
War criminal? I mean, she was stockpiling firearms.
What a fascinating experience, this chiral network. Like nothing I've ever seen before. I'm a tar therapist, by the way. I heal people and fix natural anomalies with methods rooted in my own independent study of tar. My theories have other applications too, such as one relating to the golden hunters, which emerge from the currents. You see, I believe they can be launched from the DHV Magellan's cannons to render aid. To avail yourself of their services, you would need only request fire support from the vessel. And when deployed against human belligerents in this fashion, the Golden Hunters utilize tar to hinder and entrap their prey. But
Be warned that you can only call upon them within network coverage. And use them wisely.
I don't know how I feel about deploying an airstrike to drag dudes into the abyss.
Tar is not only intrinsically entwined with the
Like,
other
doesn't
side,
this...
but also exerts an influence on human health and other natural phenomena.
Doesn't this, like, not only kill them, but potentially, like, put them in spiritual prison?
I've begun putting my theories into practice here.
This
You
is
can
the
learn
shit
all
that
about it by
got
reading
Doll
books.
Man stuck in the doll.
Yes, you've met the Phantom Smith already, haven't you? He's one of the few who truly grasps what I'm trying to accomplish here. With his continued support and the aid of the chiral network, I firmly believe I can develop even better applications.
Oh, it's not non-lethal. It's orange. It's lethal. No
As you may
non-lethal
know,
mode.
All manner of hunters dwell within the Tar
It won't
currents.
cause void
When
outs.
golden hunters are alerted to the presence of humans, they attempt to bind them with tar and ferry them to the other side. I ran a few simulations with APAS which have already produced results. The power of the network is unmatched, isn't it? Anyway, they confirm that the DHV Magellan should be able to summon golden hunters and launch them with its auxiliary cannon. To do so with acceptable accuracy requires network coverage, so this won't always be an option. But consider deploying them against human enemies if you can. There's zero risk of triggering a void out.
No
so
need to hold back.
no
But
need to
what
hold
about killing people, dude? I thought we had like
Thank you for taking the time to come see
I
me.
thought we weren't all
Do
about
visit
that.
again. I'll be waiting for you.
I mean, I know the void out is definitely the big risk, but procurement challenge. I could pretty easily get this, I think. Maybe I will even. I'll just keep going around with all this, all these explosives in my truck. Driving around near the rocks. It's no big deal.
Take care.
I'll just have to be careful. The fucking bumps are not smooth. I just gotta fit this thing with more anti-grav units. These anti-grav units are doing great work against tiny rocks.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
I can pick these up from the truck because I have my gravity gloves now. Of course. It's so awesome how these are just the Half-Life collaboration with gravity gloves from the first game, but just as a normal glove now.
Look that one. Wowzer!
That shit truly was just so good they had to put it in. They're calling it the most crash into a small rock and explode your entire hull maneuver of all time. Hey man, you know I'm driving at like a 30-degree angle up hills. And dunes don't stand a chance.
That's the way. You're mine.
That's just the city right there. I mean, I could just like drop off the explosives while I'm here. Eh. I should do this work for the tar therapist first, because what if I get like really off track?
Gotcha. Recovered everything then.
That's
Great.
right, doll man.
Let's get it delivered.
I really gotta make the report on that one hot spring to get that that marker to go away. If I had another hot spring, it would be nice and easy. I could see there being a hot spring by the tar therapist, actually. It would also just be really good to hear the song again. Find every hot spring and become the hot spring legend. Oh, there's that one piece of road that got built.
Access the delivery terminal to process. Decided to brave the wilds at night, I see. The oppressive darkness can feel like a weight on one's car. Take care that it doesn't break yours. Now then,
Dude, he's so tarred up. Just covered in goop.
Oh, this appears to be in perfect condition. That's terrific.
Covered in goop because I keep charging the BTs, I
Hey,
think.
you actually found this thing. That's amazing.
Covered in goop nonetheless.
You have such a refreshing
Dude.
energy and a strong back too. A true man of action.
Level 2 canteen, that's monster energy, man.
I've increased your materials allocation, so why not use more? My treat.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'd like you to take this canteen with you.
Say it. Say
It has
monster
certain
energy.
innate healing properties, you see. I think you'll
Please.
find that it's even more effective than your current one at helping you to replenish your stamina. When we overreach, we risk throwing our mind and body into disarray. It'll help ensure that your balance is preserved. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Yeah, Eggman, I gotta... wonder if it's still here. These things, they stay for quite a while. I had one happen. No infrastructure over here, and actually it kind of made traveling the area a little easier. What one was it? It was the 3 lions. When they're like trying to tutorialize me on how to capture BTs. Yeah, I haven't seen any aerial types in this game yet. I've mostly been avoiding them. The sun points. Wow. Thank you. Yeah, Dollman's like, dude, check it out. You can totally capture BTs using this, and I'm eating a blow that will kill me. These monorails are actually pretty online. I don't know how much more infrastructure I got in me. I did so much traveling in the mountains without it, and it it worked like just as well as traveling with the infrastructure. And it's so much ceramics. I'm falling victim to the disease that's making the infrastructure worse out here. Just being like, whatever. Who really needs roads anyway? Roads, the monorail. This all falls by the wayside for the sake of delivering. It's just so many ceramics, and the ceramics are so heavy to be transporting. I need a cargo trailer, and then maybe it would be viable. a long time, but we made it. They got emu down here? What's up, emu? South Fortnite stands by Pierre Southern. Kojima, you've done it again.
Hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. Marvelous. This is an absolutely impeccable condition. Well now, this was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough, thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all.
Let's do it, Pierre.
Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
See what kind of shape we're carving into Australia with our strands here. Spike tires. My god.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my
This guy's
research
French,
into
huh?
new defensive
Isn't this the guy
solutions.
from
As for the cargo you brought me, it's
Claire
a combination
Obscure?
of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a
Same
devastatingly
Pierre.
powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but
Kojima loved that game. Had to patch it in as a last minute
so that's all the more reason
addition.
to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs.
Jeff Leach?
Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more
Is that
than
actually the guy
human
though?
outright, so
Same guy?
Please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain. In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications.
He's kind of got some swag
Phantom
here.
Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations. It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease.
I don't know about
whilst
this,
driving.
man. This is a gun that
Giant
kills.
BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces.
We're always talking about necessary
I must also reiterate that
escalations.
due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed. Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go,
Different guy? So it could be the same guy.
a gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor.
Maybe it's his
This
brother.
cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry, per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here.
Yeah, well, Higgs has been supplying guns to the whole area. And heavy arms.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patrons' funds.
He doesn't know.
Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Just gotta clean the goop off before he goes to bed, man. Just wash your face at least, man. Oh my god, he's doing it. I can't believe it. Finally, he was too goopy to go to sleep. Shit, I forgot I made the private room wallpaper that. Fuck, he's having a therapy nightmare.
just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records.
Yeah, he only very briefly had the heart
To build the
glasses
chiral
on.
network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see.
It's true. We've been there.
Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it.
That's nice. Good for you, Heartman.
If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
We've been.
A warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Can't believe he's straight. Yeah. I mean, yeah, he did have a wife.
Do you read me, Sam?
They're dead, though. He's just trying to, like, say
I relocated
goodbye.
my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Yeah, Majambo.
Looking clean as a whistle.
Great shower. Thank you, Dollman.
What a stylish pair of glasses. I'm sure they'll suit you,
Oh,
Sam.
did I get a new pair of glasses from Heartman?
Pierre Southern of South Fort Knot, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers.
That's right, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That was the baby. Baby check-in. It's been rough out there for the baby.
That's right. Just sleep. It's okay.
I didn't realize Pecora's got the Bridges hat and the tripod and some apples. Wow.
Nice. A new look for
Ignoring
a new
the
day.
baby. Not really, I don't think. You got buffs for taking care of the baby in the first game. And the baby gets less effective at detecting BTs if it's upset, but I don't think there's, like, bad consequences. Damn, she's got a pod too? Hold up, does that pod have one of the little creatures? One of those things in it? What's that called? Like Nusagi? I gotta take a look. You gotta look closely. That thing? I don't... It doesn't look like a gun. It says Death Stranding on it. We have to, once I eat these bugs, closely examine what's going on in the background here. Yeah, that... I don't know. It's not really like an umbrella. Maybe it is. Yeah, it's one of those little guys in the pod. And the prison outfit.
Was that tasty, Sam?
I don't know, doll man. No. Doll man should say Otsupeko. How does she have like a whole carrot in her hair though? I don't know how that really works out. Anyway, I gotta throw the cube up. Be back in a couple minutes. The way the screen wobbles, the hologram wobbles, it's like she's looking around back there. Scary. Can't believe it's 9 o'clock already, also. Big strand type day. So much stranding to be done still. Oh shit, the classic.
Thank you for coming. Be after my child. You are the father.
It's rough, man. Dalman's not gonna comment on that one. Oh man, like maybe that's none of my business.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself.
You don't know,
It would be fair
man.
to say that this would make it a
You
government
don't know.
vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext
Right.
for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a
Hold on.
grave error. Further
I thought the
investigation is
president
warranted,
was like an
but that
in
will require a
I thought he
little
was
more
like trying to
as will the
go
DHV
against
Magellan's
us.
repairs, for
I
that
thought he
matter.
was sinister.
This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to
Are you not in
main
APAC's
orders
pocket?
and
The president?
prioritize
You've
linking
got
up the
their brand
remainder of
on
the
your
company.
back.
As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Delivery for the Phantom Smith. I can hit this guy up on the way to the Magellan. Easy. No problem. It's a lot of cargo. But it's nothing for this off-roader. Oh, but I can't customize it at all. I have to make my own. I want those tires with the treads. You know, I need those tires with the treads. I'll put a sticky cannon on it still. No chiral cannon. Let's see, how about 2 level 2 batteries? See what I can do. I don't have any metals here. Are you kidding me? We don't need any anti-grav units. Let's make this one all red. 100% red. With the, what decal are we putting on it? About 03. What are these decals anyway? Does anyone know what's going on? Like, they just make me think of the chapter cards in Metal Gear Solid 4. But I feel like there's no way that's what they are.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
Hold up. I know how we get metal. Just recycle the old car. It's that easy. Just recycle all these cars from the garage. Thank you, Altair from Assassin's Creed. It's genius. Yeah, the Zandatsu. Maybe Kojima just likes calligraphy.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Extremely believable to me. Yeah, dude, hold up. You know I like Gucci FF7. Fuck yes. That's an awesome username.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Corbridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified. And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
Damn,
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll see him again someday. Fucking the damn tournament, man. Any hot springs? Any hot spring reading? Nothing in this area. Yeah, you know, I didn't really go through this part of the zone on the way down, did I? Might be full of ghosts and fiends. Nice, they made it safely. You know, I like that a lot. Always happy that my friends made it to their destination safely. Ill omen. The red usually means it's the ones who can see. Yeah, like that guy. Yeah, that's not great, is it? Maybe I should have put a Kaibo cannon on this thing. What was capture? Did I like accidentally hit it with the car and render it vulnerable? Strange. Right, I want to go around here. The song's playing, now I really gotta go around here. Special move, jump 10 feet in the air.
You're waking up to face a brand new day. The thoughts I tried to sway would not behave.
Thank you, God.
I'm waiting for you to be laid out. Wait.
Get that package. Save that package. Look at it go. It's going so fast. Oh my god. It's go, go, go.
Definitely not alone.
Yeah, yes, Sam. We killed this song in pursuit of that package. We're back.
Now entering Cairo network coverage.
Shit's so funny. This was a special order and everything.
You're waking up to face a brand new day. The thoughts I tried to sway you now.
We're here.
Good morning to you.
It could just be a double delivery. We could just get multiple stars. I know I've got the
Appreciate
likes
the help.
for it.
Give me a moment to review the orders.
Could you hook me up?
Get a load of this bounty of cargo. You did well to get it all here. Good job finding this. Honestly, I'd already written it off as lost.
Maybe it wouldn't be enough for multiple. Yeah.
I've been wanting to find a way to support your efforts, so I'd like you to have
Rocket
this.
launcher. We're so back.
I've increased your materials allocation. There should be more at your disposal now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sadly, we could not find a means of making a non-lethal rocket launcher.
This multi-rocket launcher's capabilities rival that of its UCA counterpart. With this baby, you can log on to and attack multiple targets simultaneously. Of course, you can also focus all the rockets on a single enemy as well. It's an especially effective tactic if you have to go up against giant BTs or particularly powerful mechs. Now, dangerous weapons like these are not something to be shared lightly. But, having seen you in action and understanding the stakes, it's clear you need it. The enemies I expect you'll have to contend with in the future just won't go down unless you're packing this level of firepower. Don't ever point it at a human being, though. People who carry weapons like these
That's
have a
right.
duty to use
That's
them
damn
responsibly,
right.
as I'm sure you understand.
That's damn true. But you know your buddy, the tar therapist, was like, we've got a gun that can drag people into hell, and you should use it on anyone you can. So like... maybe you want to talk to that guy? I don't know. Let's get hooked back up. guess there's all kinds out there. Can't see shit. Doesn't look like a particularly climbable piece of the mountain. Ooh. Okay. Thank God for the spikes. We can make this work. With this level of anti-grav I've got on this thing, it's chill. It's gonna pick up that thing. Unless I'm careful, it's gonna lock onto that package and pick it up. And that's when I can't drop off for someone else. I don't trust it yet. Make the delivery for now. Might need to go back down.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo. Truth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it.
Been thinking about... Oh, thanks, Starman.
We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use.
Been thinking about Struth ever since me and Tonic raced Sonic Rush Adventure.
Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental
Terminal
Observatory.
Fort Knott.
It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Huh? There's still some things to be done, though, such as BPOS. BPOS, whatever's here, this must be Terminal Fortnite. And there's even two things down here, actually. Well, one must be whatever Charlie's talking about right now. One or possibly both. Uh-oh. And are you awake like this? Oh man. Scary. There's some scary shit, Dom. Having a nightmare after his concert.
The next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Ark survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost snakes have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
Type of shit they got us doing, Dom, man. Am I right?
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound. They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though.
Why are survivalists fighting us?
DHV Magellan
They're
has been
armed
restored,
survivalists.
thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us
They
to
love
do what
guns
we can
and killing people.
to finish what we've started.
Shit's still broken, so we can't use the camera right now. Pekora? We don't have Pekora on the screen here because there's no screen. That's only at the city private room. Sadly. Drink my tea, eat my bugs. Hit the road. We rock these glasses in combat? I don't see why not, actually.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service.
Thank you,
Finish off
Tarman.
anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Yeah, I mean, I think I can get to continuing. It's not a big deal. Like, we gotta bring this online. I want to bring the remaining couple sites online. The one thing I wonder about is over here, but maybe I can check the ring, look for any orders going to a location I don't know. Two orders for the pizza chef? From the pizza chef? Hold on. No, these... Okay. Not completed orders. My mistake. Also, I want to search by destination. No? Nothing new on the report screen. I didn't get any information about, like, finding anyone out here. So who knows? Might have to bring BPAS online or something. BPAS, I look at them, they've got the anti-APAS on their shelter there. They could be anything.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish two specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
Get up then. No lethal weapons though. In fact, it sounds like kind of a more of a sneaking mission. Give me a couple electric traps as well. And you know, it never hurts to have a rocket on hand. Ooh, and I could bring a sentry. Just get me out. Honestly, just get me out. I must have put my truck into the garage. No, it's parked outside.
Come back, Zane.
see. If I want to park the truck outside. Is that an enemy? Yeah. Put it down up here. Seems ideal. This won't annoy me when I have to go back up and retrieve the truck. No way. Oh, I forgot to put the snow camo on. Can't just do that out here. Oh well. Stick right out. There might be more in that car, but the car is quite far away from here. So if things don't get too hairy... Oh right, this doesn't work off the chiral network, does it? Okay. Or does it? Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. I briefly considered doing the send them all to hell blast. But it's looking like a no. Looking like a no-go. Oh, they don't even know, dude. They don't even know. Have vantage on you, man. Clueless. If that guy didn't want to scream, shouldn't be a fiend who kills people. Pause for the strand. Since I don't have the 10,000 gigawatts to the spine gloves on right now. Clueless. I thought he might have tanked that. I was gonna say there's no way. Holy shit. It probably fucking hurts getting wrapped with the electric bola. It doesn't sound comfortable. But this is the path they've chosen to walk. They should be so lucky to be wrapped with the electric bola. These dudes are just like... I wonder why they're making such a excruciating pained noise. Probably nothing to worry about. Going to see Superman? Hell yeah. I hope it's good. Oh!
Are you okay, Sam?
Wait. Don't cry. We're chilling. We're not chilling though. This song doesn't work anymore. This baby's so upset. That guy can live. That guy's chill, right? You're looking the wrong way. No need for me to get involved up there.
Great job. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
I mean, I can just walk down. See, I was fucking right. The truck is not that far away, really, but it'll be worth it to get the truck. I knocked out everyone on the way here. Are you PCC level 2? Don't mind if I do. What the hell, brother? Let's get the truck. Oh yeah, Eggman. I'm not messing with these guys too often. I'm not trying to create permanent brain injuries too much. They come back very quickly. So it's like I'll just be chilling. Live and let live. I could totally just like run that guy over though. But I won't. It would be bad for my cargo. Okay, I can bring this missing stuff to South Fort Knot and then just pretty easily slide up the side. I'll kick that MF. I gotta maintain my stealth rating. I'm not sure if stealth goes up based on like if it would be impacted negatively by something like that, or if it's just like I did the stealth takeouts and that's what mattered.
Feels good.
Oh, Ramses online? 5 likes from Ramses, thank you. Jumps 10 feet in the air. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of combat to engage with. I could be punching pretty hard, especially if I was doing the VR missions. I bet that'd be worth a lot. Only 5. Not everyone's a professional like button presser like I am. Yeah, I'm not sure if the VR missions give Porter score likes. They give likes, but I'm not sure if they count toward Porter score. This bridge is in Tiny Rock Zone. It was okay though. GFF7.
appreciate your visits. Please wait while I confirm order status.
Oh, that's great.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with my vacation this year. This would have been a premium game to just lock in and game for 12 hours every day for like a week and a half straight.
And so I'd like you to have this.
Active defense system would be swag. I took my vacation at the wrong time. I took my vacation a month too late. It's not gonna be Mass Effect, dude. Mass Effect is the game that I go into the vacation playing. Like, I went into last year's playing StarCraft, and I'm like, this ain't for me after like 7 hours.
And neutralizes rockets and other projectiles. You do well to equip it if you're anticipating an encounter with enemies using such weaponry. Ghost technology was instrumental in the development of this defense.
It feels a little rude to be comparing Mass Effect to StarCraft in any capacity. Towards StarCraft, but I don't know, what can I do? Did I put an active defense system on this? It's kind of my ultimate. It's kind of my ultimate car.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
It's not a car designed to kill. It's a car designed to save. What if they made a gun that saved lives?
Transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
You know what I'm talking about? Oh shit. They did do that. Yeah. You're right. What if it was in real though? Hold on, I gotta put a sign down here myself. Is this new warning? Mines? Let's see. First we mine, then we craft. How about a cheery smile?
Very impressive work, Sam.
Yeah, drop the Xenoblade X Switch 2 patch, Nintendo. That'll give me something to do next week. Or in 2 weeks. That would be premium locking in for a week and a half. We can make it. We get there. Saw a paver over here. I want to tap it just in case. What are we thinking the contributions made to a paver way back here are like? Actually, it's very contributed. It's surprising. Very complete paver. Someone built a new piece of road too. Look at that. That wasn't there before. And I think this monorail track also wasn't there before. They're doing work, but how come, why do some of them have to cost 6,000 ceramic, man? That's so much. Oh, that's
See
the
that,
ghost
Sam?
mechs.
Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
It's very wise, Dom man.
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
Thank you, Tarman, for believing in me. Gave me the energy to climb that almost 90-degree wall.
Hook that one.
Plenty of weapons lying about here. I'm thinking there might be a reason for that.
You mine.
Managed to make it this far. The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Buddy, they be attacking. Oh man, they be attacking. Oof.
Get behind cover.
That thing's seriously a problem. Where's the ghost blade, dude? Kill this guy. I I had the floating sentry. Perfect. These guys aren't even ready for my electric traps.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Oh shit. They got the guys that explode themselves. That's right, the grenade launcher got pulled onto the dam. Ship. Light that guy up, man. Light him up. Yeah, dumb man. It's kind of rough. Is it an asshole here? Causing problems. Alright. Who the fuck's still out here? Mulched.
Oh, honestly, Sam, you're incredible.
That was scary, doll man.
You should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
That shit was bad, dude.
Snag. That's the way.
Snap up some guns. I think that one's stuck on the ground.
You're a welcome sight, mate. Not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info. You fought like hell, mate. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, you know.
You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. I really can't. And now we can finally get on the Chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
so much Australia online now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I got like nothing in stealth and so much in combat.
Connection
Despite my
established without
stealth
issue.
mission.
That's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. And I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Yeah, cheers, mate. No problem.
Uh-oh! Guitar got
Get his ass down, man.
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
Oh man, no.
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
Got dusted, dude. My controller is flashing orange. But I think it's the game and not a low battery. Yeah, it's blue now.
Oh yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out. And it won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
Fucked up. He's got me in his damn trick. Dollman's nowhere to be found.
So y'all caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean.
How do you know, though, Higgs?
That's it. Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born.
I don't know. Hopefully Dollman got out of there. Get down. Make sure. See if he's safe. Possible to tell.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes, and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
He's doing it, man. He's making me crawl through the fucking microwave hallway. Kojima, you genius.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our
Superior QTE skills. Oh man, you gotta call help. I know you're down there. It's...
To die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession? I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry, Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile?
Yeah, he's kind of been through it.
Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together.
Oh man, I'll miss you so much.
Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first.
I mean, I think he is.
Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child.
My constant friend.
Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck, and it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Oh man.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there, broken. I wanted you to live, to move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
It's so gooped up though. Isolation, huh? Dollman, what were we jacking into? Where were we flashing back to?
Your next and final destination is in sight. Terminal Fort Knott. However, we've run into unforeseen difficulties. Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped. Fortunately,
I don't know, the doctor was totally just playing along.
resolve this problem.
But what did she see?
Remain stationed at
What
the
did she
Southern
know?
Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job.
I've got some game theory cooking.
But whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this.
Damn, Hartman's lab?
So for training,
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around
Let's chill,
or
doll
were
man.
asleep,
You were our closest
Fragile
friend.
approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too. There are people out there who need help, Sam. Whenever you're ready to face what's next, summon your strength and get to it.
It's true, doll man. Very wise. He's not gonna tell me to take a shower today. Spent enough time in the shower. There were seeds buried in even the most desolate places. So true. Len Rain. Love seeing that. Chew some bugs, have some drinks. Check the side orders. I don't know if I'll be able to go to BPAS or the other location. I feel like I'll probably be able to hit up whatever's directly next to this one though. Check the orders menu. F7 North, where's that? F7 North. Oh yeah, F7's down here, so F7 North must be there. Yeah, this is the next key one. That one goes To this chunk. Wait, there's another chunk here? There's still 6 chunks? For some reason I thought it was just one big chunk here. That's gotta be Terminal Knot. But that's the only new thing. And they've mostly been giving me suborders around here. There's like 2 guys. There was the tar therapist and the pioneer whom I had to find, and they even told me about both of them one way or the other. No way this road's about to get destroyed, man. No way we're 46% destroyed on this road that I spent forever upgrading. The roads are fucking falling apart. This road took like a Herculean effort to get up to. My early roads are all collapsing. Yeah, that's true. It's probably getting fucked up by the gate quakes over here and everything. All of my roads are kind of fucked up, which is weird. I mean, it's always raining over here, so that probably comes into effect. But like, some of the ones I built way before that still available. Fuck the roads. This is why we can't have infrastructure. It just falls apart, and if you want to make it not fall apart, you need even more ceramics and chemicals in the road. I mean, for all it is, it's like, it's 46% destroyed. I could probably finish 100% of the game, and this would only just collapse at the end of it. And that's assuming it doesn't, like, get an upgrade proc. Nah, people can't damage it, but they can contribute toward repairs, I think. They can contribute for any other structure, so I don't see why they wouldn't be able to contribute for these. Yeah, to be fair to the architect, he didn't say he was fixing the roads, he said the structures. So, I really blame him. Guess we head out. We ride. Take the glasses off, Sam. It's not the look anymore.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
You're telling me that the DHV Magellan now
Did you take a look at that
has...
post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the SSS?
A
Seems
railgun
Grossmix
capable
are
of
active in their
launching
local region.
projectiles across
And
the
tar
country.
currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs's doing, all in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab.
We will, Dalman. We will. You know how much care we'll take? Network stabilizer. We're all liking this one. I'm gonna find a hot spring down here. There must be one. And then we'll hot spring jump. Where better for there to be a hot spring?
Good morning to you. Your operation credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Definitely a ghost mechs down here even. I feel like there could be a hot spring near the tar therapist.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
See, this is where the like, do you fuck with infrastructure? Right? Because if I had the infrastructure, this would be, I just take the road. But this stretch of road is, it's such a daunting ordeal to get constructed. When what I can do is just take the road that exists 80% of the way and then just like drive on the dirt. Not that big of a deal. I've made it work before. What's the play if there is no spring, though? Get some likes going here for good luck. Wheelie, wheelie. Oh, that's how we cross. Boring machine. Personally, I like interesting machines. They'll deliver any cargo.
Thank you for coming. Please, wait while I take a look at the order data. I really didn't think I'd ever see this cargo. You've filled my heart with joy today.
I'm happy to do that, my friend.
Still doing what you can for us all, I see. If you're looking to liven things up, maybe this will help.
I can just send shit to other people? That explains so much.
I've increased your materials allocation, so why not use more? My treat.
The president, he's a pretty suspect guy. This is where all the cargo that's just been dropping in.
Should you decide to place it in the field, those adrift in the tar currents may sense your thoughts and desires.
Maybe
and
coming
to
from.
seek you out. Especially since your reporter so wholly dedicated to his craft. One who
You don't have to worry about that. We'll find out
realistically handle.
more.
At such time,
We just still don't
consider
really
leaving
know
some of your load
what's
beneath
going
one
on.
of these signs. If serendipity smiles upon you, someone might come along and lend you a hand. Only one way to find out. And with that, I wish you good fortune.
Order completed. Well done.
Houseplant delivery? I may as well.
Feels good. Thank you.
Oh, there's a hot spring detection though.
Your car is magnificent beyond words.
I'm just gonna have this package left at this hot spring forever. Once I hop into this spring, there's no way it's coming back. Is this a premium spring location? I guess so.
Hell yeah.
Sam can still get excited about this.
Let there be water.
Despite everything he's been through. Yes, dude. It's the goop. It's a damn goop spring.
Another one. Well spotted, Sam. The hydrologist will be delighted to hear about it.
Yeah, dude, the little rainbow is so good.
Get the feet warmed up.
Hold on, let's put some apples in this scoop. Goop with the apples in it. No quokka here. Quokka and the goop. It just doesn't seem right. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
The soil and tar in the spring makes it harder for BTs to detect you.
Now this is living.
It's over, dude. It's over. Our joy has gone.
Ba-ban, ba-ban, ban, ban.
Unless... Dollman. Can we bring it back? You gotta be a little less annoying to chat in this chat room. Oh yeah? That's why it's the DS version. We can still have a good time, just the two of us.
Oh,
Yeah. Right.
Soak it in.
We hot spring jump. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've had him sing the song here in Heartland Spring. Let's hear it. Run it back. Second bath to get the tar off from the first bath. Yes, Ataman. What a nice time. You did need that, Sam.
I see you came here by way of the transponder set.
Close, Tarman.
That's good thinking. It's a rather quick and
Close.
efficient way to get from point A to point
But
B.
my methods are a little different.
For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostneck's sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the S7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this
That
facility.
works.
Collect
That makes
it
sense.
before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
What about BPOS though, Charlie? That's so much to report.
Welcome back, Sam, and thanks for coming. Bringing up the orders now. I understand you have excavated a new hot spring. That will be a boon to my research. Allow me to repay the favor with some useful data.
Oh shit, some yuzu? Some sweet flag leaves? And some eucalyptus? Damn.
Well, look at what you have brought me. I didn't think I'd ever see this again.
It's BPOS, like APOS, but with a B instead of an A.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We're already great friends here.
Thanks again, Sam. and tell Hartman I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
What is Bedmus? Bedmus, how much? What's Bedmus with you? Oh right, Bedmus is that like that's like the UK thing, right? Maybe Canada. I'm not really sure. We got PEMDAS here. Like this. I'm really ready to make this. Yeah, here's BPAS. And I think I'm jacking in here, yeah. BPAS was second to last. I just have no idea how to approach them right now. I haven't had anything come up. Maybe the adventure. Well, there's no orders for it right now. Maybe once I get some stuff in the area. And then who knows what the thing is over here. Maybe they're just chilling in this spot. I know there was nothing down here, probably. Yeah, the only reason BPAS is on my map is because when I was rescuing the adventure, I came down here and I saw the shelter and thought it was where I had to go. Which is why there's a line directly between the two locations. Anyway, it's mad late. We can strand more tomorrow. Possibly the final day of Stranding. We'll see how things work out. It's only episode 10. There's probably so much more Stranding to be had still. But yeah, no more deliveries tonight. Dalman, you hanging on there? Alright. I will see you all later. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye.